welcome to this combined coverage of the HCL Eastern Slam and the HCL Squash Tour Kolkata 2024. We've got titles lined up in 12 different categories and Anahat Singh is lined up in 2 different categories. Let's see what happens today on the final day.
The girls under 19 final. The referees for this match is Mehak and Mr. Naseemuddin. Please put your hands together. Introducing first, 16-year-old from Karnataka. Please put your hands together for and her opponent in the final, 16-year-old from New Delhi. Please put your hands together for Anahat Singh.
start in 30 seconds.
Stroke to sing 7-1. Nine, one from the right. And out. 2-9. to game ball. Now, 11 to
They will start, resume in 60 seconds. Fifteen seconds.
Anahat Singh, as usual, has hit the road running. Good morning, everyone. Anyone who plays Anahat Singh knows that an early advantage, they're going to get walked or trampled all over. This is pretty much what's happening with Divya Yadav. Anahat is 5-0 up in the opening game. makes that 6-0, and Anahat Singh is unstoppable. Looks like she's 7-0 now. Looks like she just gets off her bed and gets straight into that winning mindset. There is no other mode she operates on. It's unbelievable, the consistency and the belief she coaches her game of squash. I'm sure that's how she is in every walk of life. Self confidence personified. Anat Singh now leads 8-0 in the opening game against Divya Yadav.
Night love.
It's almost like a practice round for Anahat, 9-0. It's very hard for anyone to take even 1 point off this girl. She's only 16 years of age. Scary to think what she will achieve at the age of 24. By the age of 24.
One tennis people.
Divya Yadav's mother. The two of them know what they're up against. But such is the game of squash. A quick word of advice from a well wisher, coach, mentor, whoever. You listen to the smile on her face, and before she heads out into battle with irrepressible Anahat Singh again. Diaz managed to take a point off, but it's game ball to Anahat. And the first game belongs to Anahat Singh. Diaz not had a bad season. In the one tournament she's competed in 2024, the Pune Club Open, she finished runners up. The girls are warming up again to do battle in the second game. The first was convincingly won by Anahat Singh. There commences the second. Diya Yadav was also only 16 years of age, a resident of Bengaluru, India. She was born in California. She decided to come back to India for whatever reason and pursue her love, which is squash. A formidable name in the junior squash circuit, but then again, when you're pitted against the likes of Anahat Singh, you have to pull out your A game, and sometimes even that isn't enough. That opens up out in the second game, 1-0 to Anahat Singh after winning the first game convincingly. 2-0 to Anat Singh, and the juggernaut continues to roll. 3-0. Anahat is just cruising over. Anat's stamina probably has never been tested because she doesn't give her opponents the option. So everything is, most of these games she competes in are 3-game affairs due to her superior skill set. How good was that? You saw it's top drawer, but it's never been tested. And why would you need to test it if she's winning everything in 3 games anyway? Diya Yadav picks up her first point and make that 2 now. That's a total of 3 points she has won thus far in this match. Make that 4. Diya's coming back, and admirably so. 2 16-year-olds competing here at the Calcutta Racket Club at the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg 2024.
Seven,
7-3 to Anahat Singh. Beautiful drop shot. 9-3 to Anahat Singh. I'm sorry, that's 8-3 still. Anahat. 2 games up. This is the deciding game. That's 9-3 now. Match ball to Anahat Singh. It's been a easy peasy for her. But tell me something new. And that's the match. To Anahat Singh should be to Diya.
11-2, 11-1, 11-3.
2 16-year-olds displaying their skill sets at the Racket Club in Kolkata. Doing the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata. Congratulating vital.
Excuse me, sir.
Next name coming up as Aradhana Singh was Repute Pradhan. The young boy building up and yes, the family of having positive left hander doing that. Talented left hander who it's good to see youngsters taking to sport at such an early age, competing. Sport helps hone your temper, helps hone your belief, or works on your fitness. So overall, it also makes you dedication.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for the boys under 13 final. The referee for this match is Mr. Nasimuddin. Introducing first, from New Delhi, 11 years of age, please put your hands together for Amarya Palas. And his opponent from Malaysia, please put your hands together for Bindu Rutherford.
Warming up are the two boys. And that's Vidhuran Ruthiran from Malaysia versus Amaria Bajaj from India. Warming up are the two boys. It's important to get nimble and ready. One ready to be shot. Learning the word, learning the one from India and one from Malaysia. Concerned parents having a word.
Five,
That's Amaria Bajaj who wins the toss. Vidhuran Ruthiran won the racket. Amaria has won the toss. Before the boys commence playing, one must mention a little bit about Kolkata racket club. Like, probably know this. They give us Last match, doing that where celebrating its bicentenary in 1993 with a tournament where the world's leading players participated. That continued its tradition. First, last track and International Professional Squash Association's tournaments in 2005, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, and 18. So, Rackets, as we fondly call the club, has a tremendous history, and these boys are very fortunate to carve their names alongside some of the biggest names in the world of squash as people who have competed on the hallowed turf of the Rackets. There we go. After having won the toss. Bajaj draws first blood. 1-0 to Bajaj versus Rutiran. One all. Rutiran nudges ahead. We have 2-1 lead. It's always interesting watching a left-hander play a right-hander. While the left-handers used to playing more right-handers than vice versa, it's interesting to see how the right-hander adapts to his court positioning, to his
Down. 4-1.
and his reaction and planning. It's very interesting to see the right-hander make these adjustments. The left-hander, as I'd mentioned earlier, is usually playing only right-handers, except for the rare occasion. So it's far easier for the left-hander when he plays a right-hander. That gallery is going to fill up slowly today as we proceed into the finals of this HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg. Outstanding squash we saw, and amazing players coming up to play. As the category level increases in age, the crowd will gather, and of course, everybody wants to come and watch finals in the senior category of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg. Game ball as we speak. Game ball to Vidhuran Rutiran of Malaysia. He has stolen the show completely and won the first game against Amaria Bajaj. Guys, or will do well to poke in. A tap on the shoulder, and the Malaysian is out to do battle again.
Three love.
Viduran, what a brilliant shot! Low, fast, and completely out of reach of the Bajaj. Amaria. If you notice, Viduran packs a punch. He hits the ball a lot harder than Amaria.
And out 4-1.
Overruled. Amaria had a query there. Overruled, and Viduran leads 4-1 after having won the first game. Nine off the tin, hits the tin, and loses a point. So Amaria moves to 2 points as against Viduran, Viduran 4. Viduran is now 5-2 in the second game.
Knowledge. And out 3-5.
Point awarded to Amaria, but can be a very physical game, squash at times. You need to get out of the way of your opponent after having executed your shot. So, where you are, awareness is very, very vital to this game. Awareness of your position on the court, of the ball's position on the court, and of your opponent's position on the court are equally important. Bajaj is doing well to catch up. After having lost the first game by conceding by winning just 1 point, now Bajaj has managed 4 points as against Viduran Ruthiran 6 in the second game. Will he be able to catch up with his Malaysian counterpart?
And out 5-6.
He's doing a good job. It's 5-6, Bajaj to serve. Viduran nudges ahead. He's maintaining that lead steadily. 2 point lead now, 7-5. 7-6. Bajaj is fighting back.
On.
Brilliant fight back by the Indian. A nice long rally. Oh, beautifully positioned by Bajaj. He moves into the lead now.
7. Hand out 8 all.
By Rutiran. Great placement, great thinking, gets him the lead again. 9-8 to the Malaysian.
Hand out 9 all.
What a beautiful drop shot by the Malaysian.
Game ball.
After having won the first. Just 1 point separating Rutiran from a second win. Second game win. Beautiful shot, well dived, well recovered, but hard to reach. And that's the second game to Rutiran. He leads 2-0. Beautifully recovered, but
Only 60 seconds. Fifteen seconds.
15 seconds. Way to commence again. Two extremely talented young boys out to do battle. HCL stores Kolkata Racket Club in Kolkata. City of Joy. Parents and cousins. Work of the works and keeping each other's brains to my best. Their boy.
One now.
Bajaj is the first point of the game of that we have 2 games. Wonderful match. technique. So the purpose.
Three, one.
No one about the beauty about boys at this age. They don't know fear. They have no concept of fear, and they have no concept of failure. They face neither in the short life that they have thus far in the planet, and they only know that to go out and get what they want.
5-2.
Also, there is no negative programming that's been studied with them yet. That usually happens when you reach a certain age. Even so, you think negatively, but you even negatively. First, that's the way. These boys are a bundle of positivity and self-belief. It's very clear from the way Amaria Bajaj was fighting back in the third game after losing two back-to-back wins. Veteran two is not going to give up. He wants to finish it off in 3 games very clearly. He's gone level of 5 all. Beautiful.
Now 6-4.
Those drop shots that he faces, he knows where to position them for first to ensure his opponent can't get to them. Far deep to the right or the left, ensuring his opponent can't get there in time to address the ball that he won't hit. Bajaj moves to a 7-6 lead. The game is thrilling to say the least. Not least because these boys fighting spirit without a good early reach the goal line.
Seven, 8.
Not one to give up. Certainly not up to a 2-game lead. 8 all. Thrilling game to say the least. 2 stars for the future. Beautifully played by the
9-8 from the right.
Veteran does better than Amaria Bajaj is play low, hard shots. The batsman lock up his shots to have more good bottoming the time and the elevation.
And out. 9-all.
Next to next, outstanding batting. Notice Bajaj is lobbing the ball up a lot more than Veteran. Podcast. Got a great chance here to put this game into a match in both games, but what was our idea? Done. The left one with the four. Level scores again. 10-all. What a game between these two running for sure. The turn is another badge. Again, moved into a big ball with 11 points. Immediately to convert it. What a rally. These are two stars for the future. You can be sure about it. Pencil these two names down. You're going to watch a lot of outstanding squash from these two boys in years to come.
11-10. Game ball. It's a handout.
Left. Continues. Game ball. 7-all. Now the court is huge. Ball again. Another guy. Well. Oh. Beautiful shot. That's heading well. The ball far better now. Oh, what a miss. 30 ball. Yeah, Hamdinga. We're all in range of our feet. What a fight back by the other. So, that game ball into the Malaysian era, which I will afford. Oh, and wait for 2 balls. 2 stars to the future without
squash teaches you life.
Never lose the hope.
To never give up till the end.
I think squash has taught me to put my best foot forward in all aspects of life, and
winning, losing doesn't matter. You just have to, be good on court.
Squash is one of those sports that will bring you back down to earth very quickly. If you think you're getting good, then you find that you lose to someone else very quickly. And
it's just determination in doing the same thing again and again and again. And with that determination in my coaching career, in my refereeing career also, I am so determined I can get up at any time of the day or night. If you tell me there's a session or there's a referee's clinic, I can get up at 3 o'clock, I can get up at 4 o'clock. This life lesson of being very disciplined.
Next up on your screens, boys HCL, watch your number the right clock and you enjoy. The first Priyansh, almost 13 years of age, along with Lokesh, who was in the same age group. The boys this is the final. This was outstanding game. Watch.
It's now time for the boys under 15 final. Introducing first, 13-year-old from Maharashtra with a ranking of number 5. Please welcome Shreyansh Jha. And his opponent, 14-year-old from Tamil Nadu. Please put your hands together for Lokesh Subramani.
The bowler to 2, Lokesh Subramani from Tamil Nadu. Meet the ball under the eye. Meet the ball under the eye. The golden rule in every sport: cricket, tennis, badminton, table tennis, all sports. What these balls are there? You meet the ball right under the eye. Then reach out to the ball. You reach out to the ball. You use power. There's less transfer power, and you use an ability to maneuver the ball because that's what you want. Your range of movement. Your options for placing the ball are far greater to play under your eye. And play it late. This is the golden rule in cricket as well. Play the ball late and under your chin. HCL Eastern. I was called Kolkata 2000. Far more interested in reporting in their work. What we do. Talent on display in media environment. Platform for the video to work for media. Talented work players. Grow in their sport. Not on a global stage. With a career of work with you know, the better redefine the sport of squash in India, and they also need to find the landscape. Indian sport, Indian squash will certainly be going to work for participants. Now crosses. We now start the following players. Looking
They will start in 30 seconds.
not younger than the ones competing. They watch sport. We will have a lot to learn. Both players respectable. Match starts with Lokesh Subramani serving. Clearly, Subramani won the toss and rail shots right away. First point goes to Shreyans Jha. The taller Jha has a better reach. How does Subramani counter that? Something we've got to see. Next. Two points to Jha. One point apiece, sorry. Subramani moves to 2-1, serves. It's interesting to watch the game plan every player comes up with. Every player has a go-to shot in times of crisis. It's interesting to watch every game and see who resorts to what shot when they're up against it. So far, it looks like Subramani relies on the drop shot, the low drop shot, which he just executed. Beautifully played. The angular low drop shot is Subramani's go-to mantra. You're watching play that repeatedly, especially at crucial junctures of this game. That is completely out of reach of Subramani and scoreline reached 3-4 in Subramani's favor. Jha serves 3-4.
Beautifully placed angular shot by Cha. 4 all.
5-4.
Subramani pulls ahead again. Five all. Six five to Jha. A crucial lead at this stage, 1 point, but it's closer to the finish line and leads in the second half really do count. Oh, he misses that. So it's 6 all. Was he in the way? Will it be a let? Will the point be awarded Subramani? Clearly, it is awarded Subramani. Or was it a let? No, it's awarded to Subramani. There we go. Beautiful shot. Subramani moves to 8-6. Another vital 2 point lead at this stage. And Jha replies with a flop. Inch closer, 8-7. Outstanding exponents of drop shots, even at this tender age, the two boys. What a rally. What a rally. But Subramani opens up a vital 2 point lead and make that game ball 7. Or was that not? Maybe that missed the pin. I'm sorry. So it's 9-8, 8-9 to Shreyans Jha. 9 all. Jha is not one to let up. Beautiful drop shot, a great return. And it's game ball, or is it a let? Game ball to Lokesh Subramani. Subramani, who has dominated this game thus far. Of course, Jha has fought back admirably, but Subramani has
Subramani, 1 game school left.
This under 15 contest, the finals of the under 15 boys category. Lokesh Subramani wins the first early lead.
Play to resume in 30 seconds. Play to resume in 15 seconds.
15 seconds go. An outstanding contribution. Two more talented umpires in India. It's amazing to see the level of talent for the squash growing up in India. These boys are simply out of this world. They're going to do the country proud for sure. Indian squash is certainly in excellent hands with HCL taking the onus of promoting the sport in this part of the world. So, Lokesh Subramani and Shreyansh Jha in the under 15 final category played a very enticing, close fought opening game. Subramani managed to inch forward and win the first game, but the second game, Subramani has taken a point off Jha to continue in the same vein that he was playing in the opening game. Let's see how this game unfurls. So far, it's in Subramani's favor, 2 points to nil in the second game. Make that 2-1. Serve goes to Shreyansh Jha. Beautiful shot. That point will not go to Subramani. It will go to Jha because he was anyway too far behind to be able to address the ball. So 2-all is the scoreline. What a shot and what a return. What a return from Subramani. An overhead shot by Jha was returned with a plumb. There we go. The rally continues. Beautiful drop shot there. Return. And oh, wow.
One location. Got this later.
Not just the frequently. Make that 4-2. Shreyansh Jha is attacking now to ensure he knows he has to win this game. Coming back from a 2-game deficit is never easy. It's far easier to enforce a win when you're 1 game apiece. The talented Subramani is all over the court like a rash. Oh, that missed the tin. 4-all is the scoreline. Subramani to serve. There's no margin for error in the sport of squash. You have to be accurate. You have to place the ball out of reach of your opponent. You have to move out of the way. There's many components that one needs to keep in mind. In addition to fitness and temperament, there are several. Awareness. Oh, what a beautiful shot by Subramani. Asked about placing the ball within reach of his opponent and not anticipating the shot he would have to return. 5-all is the scoreline. Another long rally. That point goes to Subramani. I'm sorry, it goes to Shreyansh Jha. So 6-5. A good fight and a great fight back by Shreyansh Jha.
Beautiful shot by Subramani, placed to the far
And
left.
now, 6 all.
Manages to score a point and take the score to 6 all. After having won the first game, Lokesh Subramani is looking now to capitalize on his lead, which is now a 1 point lead, 7-6, and ensnare the second game as well. But will Ja allow that? Is yet to be seen. Equally talented players. Ja, 1 year older than Subramani, 14-year-old Ja. I beg your pardon. Ja is 1 year younger than Subramani. Subramani is 14 and Ja 13. This is the boys under 15.
9-6.
HCL Eastern Slam, HCL Squash Tours, Kolkata leg 2024. Someday these boys will talk about this match. To the younger lot. But for the time being, the battle for supremacy at the Racket Club in the city of joy. Lokesh Subramani, in the meanwhile, has opened up a 4-stroke lead, game ball, and he has also managed to win the game and take a 2-0 lead in this crucial final, the under 15 boys category.
Play will resume in 60 seconds. Seconds. There's the ball, please.
Shreyans Ja lagging behind by 2 points now. Lokesh Subramani leads 3-1 in the third game after having won the first two. Make that 4-1. The boys under 15 finals of the HCL Eastern Slam, the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg is underway. Lokesh Subramani, all of 14 years of age, is playing Shreyans Jha, who's 13 years of age. Subramani has won the first two games and leads 5-1 in the third.
Make that 6-1. Jha clearly on the back foot with his back against the wall, has to win 5 points, level scores with Subramani, and then enforce a win in this game, win the next game to take this match into a fifth set or a fifth game, so to speak. But Subramani is surging ahead. Eight one is a formidable lead. Lokesh Subramani the 14-year-old from Chennai has stepped on the gas after winning the first 2 games. He wants to, oh, that's below the line, and that's 9-1 to Lokesh Subramani. 2 points away. Match ball to Lokesh Subramani. That point goes to Jha because it missed. It hit the lower part of the tin. Subramani is the new under 15 champion of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg. Lokesh, 14-year-old boy from Chennai, has come in the finals. Well, job put up a great fight. He lost time will come. Rehan Jha an outstanding job.
That's a good question.
Squash teaches you life.
Never lose the hope.
to never give up till the end.
I think sports has taught me to put my best foot forward in all aspects of life, and
Winning, losing doesn't matter. You just have to, be good on court.
Squash is one of those sports that will bring you back down to earth very quickly. If you think you're getting good, then you find that you lose to someone else very quickly. And
It's just determination in doing the same thing again and again and again. And with that determination in my coaching career, in my refereeing career also, I am so determined I can get up at any time of the day or night. If you tell me there's a session or there's a referee's clinic, I can get up at 3 o'clock, I can get up at 4 o'clock. This life lesson of being very disciplined.
What an outstanding contribution by HCL for the sports in India. We're watching this tournament here only thanks to the student support. Tournament is being played at the Kolkata Racket Club, Rackets, as we fondly call the club. This is Center for National Junior Development Program in squash in India. There are around 100 children and 3,000 elite players playing regularly. The club has in the past hosted 2-star Bengal Junior Open tournament in 2015, which is upgraded to a 3-star tournament for the years 2015, 16, 17, 18, 19, and further upgraded to a 5-star tournament in 2021 and 22. 2020, as you're aware, was the year COVID struck, so that year was given a miss. This tournament has now become a regular feature in the club's calendar and attracts a large number of participants from around the country, along with the parents, guardians, coaches, who do help promote the tournament in India, as have the spring of tournaments, and with their commitment to support the sport of squash. everything here, all the brilliant views, thank you for your initiative. But some exciting games here. And we have many more lined up. Coming up next is the girls under 15 finals. Navya, Vidya, and Tanvi Kalanki. Adya Budhia is all of 12 years of age. Girls category. Interesting to see how these girls shape up. Sanvi Kalanki. Incidentally, Adya Budhia is the winner of the Asian Junior Under 13 Championship in June 2024. Sanvi Kalanki doesn't have as starting a record. She lost the first round ranking at first last. I'm sure she'll be here to make amends. Girls under 15 category, girls under 15 finals, girls under 15 the men.
Half time.
seconds. There's a
The girls under 15 finals between Sanvi Kalanki and Adya Budhia is all set to commence. That's hit the tin. And Adya is one up early on. Adya in the white skirt and Sanvi in the blue track pants, mini track pants, what do you call them? Adya goes two up. The girls under 15 finals. 2-1 is a scoreline in favor of Adya Budhia. Adya Budhia is only 12 years of age. And Sanvi draws level 2-all. Adya 3-2. Neck to neck is this game so far. It's early days, but both girls are keen to lift this title, the girls under 15 title of the HCL Squash Course Kolkata leg. We've got a whole series of tournaments today leading up to the seniors finals, where we'll watch the likes of Anahat Singh compete. We all neck to neck, as I'd mentioned. Sanvi nudges ahead 3-4, 4-3. To Sanvi.
out.
5-3. Adya in the white skirt and Sanvi in the tracks. Adya wins the point, reduces the margin of the lead to 1. Sanvi leads 5-4. Adya served 4-5.
Five all.
Sanvi again. Oh, she completely misread that ball. And Adya pulls back. 6-all. Oh, that was below the line that marks the tin. 7-6 to Sanvi. The girls are chugging along slowly but surely, catching up with each other with unerring regularity. But who will dominate this first game? Who will win it? Is anyone's guess. Right now, it's even Stevens, even if not on the score line.
Very much is on the scoreline as well now. 7-all. What a beautiful shot by Adya. Completely out of reach of Sanvi, and Adya wrenches the lead from her opponent. 8-7. Adya serves the first game of the girls under 15 finals.
Nine, seven.
Lead widens to 9-7 in favor of Adya. Adya Budia, the winner of the Asian Junior Under 13 Championship in June 2024, is using every trick in the book in a match against Sanvi Kalanki. But Sanvi is not one to let up. She is nudged to 1 point closer to Adya. Adya leads 9-8. Girls matching each other shot for shot. No quarter given, none asked for. In the famous words of whoever coined that phrase. A drop shot by Adya. Great return by Sanvi.
Out. 10-8. Game ball.
That's game ball, Adya Budia. Oh, she misses completely. Adya has a habit of spinning the ball after it lands. And this has flummoxed Sanvi on more than one occasion. Adya Budia wins the first game in the girls under 15 finals. Revenge an early lead. Vital words of advice. Sanvi
Fifteen seconds. Players on the court, please.
Game 2, Adya Budia serves after having won the first one. There again, she has won most of these drop shots she essays, and Sanvi falls short when it comes to picking up these drop shots. So, from the looks of it, Adya is going to. There we go. Showcase many more of these drop shots. Adya Budia surges to a 3-0 lead after having won the first game. Sanvi has to reinvent herself. She has to catch up.
4 love.
Pull up. And we are racing ahead in the second game. After close fought opening game, there we go again. Another beautifully essayed shot by Adya. Gives her a 5-1 lead. Sanvi has struggled with returning Adya's drop shots more often than not. Or there we go again. Or low return shots. This is a pattern with Sanvi we've witnessed. It's happened about 6 times already. That's 6 points lost.
2-6.
A good rally. Adya firmly entrenched to the center of the court. Manages to open up a 6 point lead. Adya Budia leads 8-2 in the second game of the girls under 15 finals of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata Leg 2024. 9-2 to Adya. She has shifted gears completely. Sanvi unable to catch up. 9-3 to Sanvi. And that's game ball 3. Or 9-4, sorry.
Set. 4-9.
That's a let. 4-9. Sanvi serves.
Out. 10-4. Game ball.
And that's game ball to Adya Budia, who has won one game already. This will give her a second, just below the tin.
And out. 5-10. Game ball.
Sanvi grabs a point. Is it a case of too little, too late? Second game, Adya Budia. 2 games to love is the score.
15 seconds.
Adya Budya, 2 games to love. And an early point.
One love.
Sanvi Kalanki now has to really play out of her skin. She has to attack, put Adya on the back foot. There is a lot of hard work to be done if she has to have any chance of lifting this title. But Adya has other ideas. She's slowly but steadily cruising towards that title win. 2-1 is the score in Adya Budya's favor, and 2-0 to love is her score as far as games are concerned. The third game, Adya Budya leads 2-1, serves. And the scoreline moves to 3-1. Adya is getting closer and closer to lifting her second title of the year. First won the Asian Junior Under 13 Asian Junior Under 13 Championship in June 2024.
And out. 4-2. Adya Budhia leads 6-3 in this third game of the Girls Under 15 finals. That was on the tin. Make it 6-4. So Sanvi Kalanki is just 2 points behind her opponent, but she's 2 games down, which makes a massive difference. So like I had said earlier, she'll have to play out of her skin, beautiful drop shot. Or not. (6-5). Sanvi inches 1 step closer to her opponent. To Adya. Down. And out.
6-4. A good fight back by Sanvi. Oh, sorry, that's 7-5. So Adya opens up a 2-point lead again. Getting closer and closer to that 11-point mark. Eight-five. Adya Budia has shifted gears apparently. Wary of the referee, who will get that point? And it's 9-5. Nine six. Adya Budia leads 9-6 in the third game after winning 2 against Sanvi Kalanki. There is no real long rally in this match. There are short and sweet points, crisp points, so to speak. And looks like it's match ball to Adya Budia. The girls under 15 finals, Adya Budia sits on match ball. Will she be able to convert it in this rally, or will Sanvi Kalanki take her into another game or another set of points? And Sanvi does. 10-8. Sanvi will be keen as hell to reduce that deficit and draw level and win this match and give herself a chance at the title. But Adya Budia is sitting too close to the title. To be able to be dislodged that easily. Sanvi serves. 8-10. And that's the match. Adya Budia is the new girls champion, beaten Sanvi Kalanki in 3 straight sets at the Racket Club in Calcutta. The HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg has a new girls under 15 champion, and that is Adya Budia.
winner, Adya. Adya, how do you feel about the win?
Since I won a slam, especially under 15, it's been really hard, but I'm really grateful that I got to win this. I'm grateful for my coaches, my parents. They have supported me throughout, and I am very, very, very happy to finally win a slam in under 15 category.
So each point there was a new strategy. I saw you developing a new strategy at each and every point. How do you do that?
So my coach basically told me to have variation in my shots. So in every rally, at the same opportunity, I played different shots. So it seemed like I had a new strategy, but I was only playing different kinds of shots.
Thank you so much, Adya. Congratulations on the win. Next up, under 15 men, stay tuned.
Coming up is the boys under 17 finals between Yusha Nafis and Subhash Chaudhary. Yusha Nafis versus Subhash Chaudhary in the boys under 17 finals at the intensity of the game increased, the intensity level increased, the quality of the shot far improved. That is the takeaway from that is completed right now is an outstanding fresh shot and from outstanding practice. Here we have moved from the 17th category. Now we're slowly rolling up that big moment we're all waiting for the actual men's and women's finals that are going to unfold. That's another competition. A lot of mouth-watering squash on offer today. Stay glued.
Meanwhile, Yusha Nafis, the 16-year-old, has one quarter this season in June 2024 Asian Junior Under 17 Championships held in Pakistan. He reached the quarterfinals. Subhash Chaudhary, on the other hand, doesn't have too much on his record to display out here, but he is 15 years of age, 1 year younger than Yusha. This is the finals of the boys under 17 category.
Yusha Nafis versus Subhash Chaudhary, the finals of the boys under 17 category coming up. Yusha Nafis versus Subhash Chaudhary, who served up the boys under 17's final. We've got a thrilling boys under 15 final and a girls under 15 final, followed now by the boys under 17 final. We had Anahat Singh today defeat Diya Yadav in the girls under 19 final. Anahat Singh will also compete in the
Finals of the main women's category today. She's got a habit of going home with a whole bunch of trophies. Winning is second nature to Anahat Singh. And then in the boys under 13 final, Vidhuran Ruchiran of Malaysia beat Amaria Bajaj, sorry. Lokesh Subramani just beat Shreyans Jha in the boys under 15 final. And right after that, Adya Budhia beat Sanvi Kalanki in the girls under 15 final. And now we have the boys under 17 final between Yusha Nafiz and Subhash Chaudhary in Sarda. Boys warming up to do battle. It's going to be one hell of a contest. Parents, wards, coaches, assistant coaches, support staff, everyone is seated here, waiting with bated breath for their ward to take to the court and triumph.
Boys under 70, Subhash Chaudhary, please report to court number 2. Subhash Chaudhary, boys under 17, report to court number 2.
Warming up are the boys.
Sharing the ball after 2-3 shots. Share the ball.
Half time. Share the ball. Time.
That's Yushan Hafiz, 16-year-old, taking on 16-year-old Sasha.
Play will start in 30 seconds.
Fasten your seatbelts. Shot.
Subhash Chaudhary versus Yusha Nafiz.
Long rally right away.
One love.
Be maroon outfit. That's what we like.
Up. Two love.
Yushan Hafiz. That's 2-point win.
Down. Cut out. 1, 2.
It's good to watch these youngsters watching squash after they finish their contest. Adya Budhia there, watching this boys under 17 finals. Subhash Chaudhary has jumped up to a 3-2 lead after having trailed 2-0 in the early part of this opening game of the boys under 17 finals. That's 3-all. Longish rallies. Subhash nudges to a 1-point lead again, 4-3. Make that 5-3. Beg your pardon, there was no change in score.
Yes, sir.
Query of the referee from Subhash Chaudhary.
4, 3.
4-3 again. For all. Evenly fought contest. Subhash seems to be the one with more power in his shots. Yusha Nafiz nudges ahead, 5-4. Drop shot there by Yusha, well addressed by Subhash. Another drop shot by Subhash. And Yusha returns the favor.
It's a watch the ball, hit the ball game, a squash. But you've also got to get to the ball to be able to hit it. Just watching it will not help. And that is what all these lunges are about. And court coverage, occupying the center of the court, taking possession of the tee to be able to deliver the goods.
I didn't say anything. Yes, let.
A little discussion with the referee. Subhash Chaudhary seems to be well in it.
Let.
Queries galore.
Yes, let.
5-all
That's it.
scoreline in the opening game of the boys under 17 finals of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg between Yusha Nafees and Subhash Chaudhary. Both boys displaying outstanding squash skills, presence of mind, talent, temperament, and physical fitness. What a return that by Yusha. Subhash's reach in this situation has not helped him. Otherwise, he's played some outstanding shots with the help of the lunges that he has been able to execute. 6-5 is a scoreline in Yusha Nafees's favor. Seven six is the score. Subhash, after trailing by 2 points, has caught up. Will he be able to equalize the score and surge ahead, or will it be Yusha Nafees who takes an early lead in this boys under 17 finals? Two equally skilled squash players showcasing their wares. Yusha Nafees jumps to a 9-7 lead, and all of Subhash Chaudhary's efforts slowly going in vain as Yusha Nafees sits on game ball. Game ball 7 is the score as Nafees serves. Nafees in maroon and Subhash Chaudhary in white. And that's the first game to Yusha Nafees in the boys under 17 category of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg 2024.
Second game commences in 15 seconds. There commences the second game of the boys under 17 finals. Yushan Hafiz, after a hard fought contest, the tumbles here and there couldn't hurt. After a hard fought contest, triumphed in the opening game, but Subhash Chaudhary has asserted himself with a point to take the early lead in the second game. Before I speak too early, because Yushan Hafiz has level scores, equally skilled players, the two of them, 116 and 115. Subhash Chaudhary is 1 year younger than his rival. Yushan Hafiz is 16. The agility at this age is remarkable. The recovery, too, is almost instant. A beautiful shot to the far left end of the court by Yushan Hafiz. He moves to a 2-1 lead in the second game. Another beautiful shot, but this time by Subhash Chaudhary, who spins the ball to the left corner of the court, the very corner that he failed to reach the previous point, and Yushan Hafiz has no answer to that. So 2 points apiece in the second game. After Yushan Hafiz had registered a remarkable win in the first. Some top draw squash in action here. You can see levels of fitness are not lacking. The two boys are lunging and are all over the court, trying to return serves and return points and assert their supremacy. Yushan Hafiz serves. Subhash, a drop shot, addresses a drop shot. He sends it back. Yushan Hafiz and Subhash are engaged in a rally in the left wall of the court. Rail shots galore. This is one of the two courts that hosts international matches at the Racket Club, the Calcutta Racket Club. One of the most popular and sought after venues, squash lovers in the city of Joy and in Eastern India. Very prestigious venue, and I'm sure it's an honor for all these youngsters to compete here and to win. That's Subhash Chaudhary drawing level. 3 points apiece, a close fought second game. Okay. low shots, accuracy personified, the two boys, finding that 1 foot area right above the red tape that marks the tin, finding it with accuracy, that more often than not, to make life difficult for their opponent.
Stroke to Nafis.
Hard to address. The higher the shot, the greater the chance of the ball bouncing. And add speed to the low shot, and the ball starts skidding. Addressing a ball that's skidding itself is tough. Placing it according to where you want to place it is even harder. There is a lot of backspin added to the ball at times, especially during drop shots. And squash is indeed a hard game to master. But these young boys here have done a good job of getting a hang of the sport and being able to showcase their talent competing. 4-3, Nafis. Make that 5-3. Nafis, who won the first game, has taken a 2-point lead in the second. Subhash Chaudhary has played brilliantly, but he's just that tad falling short of the quality Nafis is showcasing. He needs a little luck on his side too. Able to upstage Nafis, as you have seen today and yesterday and the day before. Losing 2 games back to back, it's really hard to come back. Not in the last 2 days, but otherwise have come back and won from a 2-set deficit. Vijay Amritraj in tennis being one of them. But it gets harder. You want to make your life easier out here. And right now, life isn't getting too easy for Subhash Chaudhary. Yusha Nafis leads 6-3 in the second game after having won the first. Beautiful shot by Chaudhary. 6-4 is the scoreline. 4-6. Chaudhary serves 4-6. Yusha Nafis's lunges are outstanding. He's able to recover from such almost This is one of the abilities that's helped him to a 7-4 lead in the second game. There we go. Lunging and recovering from the lunge are two different things. Yusha Nafis excels in both. A lunge is useless if you can't recover to address the shot that your opponent plays. But Yusha Nafis has managed to find an answer to both problems. 7-6 is the scoreline in Yusha Nafis's favor, though Subhash Chaudhary will won the last point just served. Drop shot. Sent to the back of the court by Chaudhary. And the rally continues. If there's a game that demands more fitness than squash, I really want to see it. There we go. Nafis opens up a lead of 2. 8-6 is the lead in the second game. Make that 9-6. Nine seven. Chaudhary trying to claw back. He knows it's now or never. And the score is 9-8. Subhash Chaudhary fighting tooth and nail not to lose more ground than he already has. A win in the second game will level things out and he can start afresh. He is 3 points away from a score of 11, whereas Yusha Nafees is only 2 points away. Beautiful lunge shot by Chaudhary, addressing every question Nafees is asking. Frustration. That's game ball to Yusha Nafees. Despite his best efforts, Subhash Chaudhary couldn't reach that drop shot. Nafees wiping his hands on the wall. The humidity of Kolkata is clearly affecting their grip on the racket. Squash is a game that demands tremendous fitness. And Nafees wins the second game. It's 2 games to 0. And Subhash Chaudhary has an uphill climb.
Seconds. Time. On court, please. Nafees needs 2 games to love. Love.
Anything, no let.
And that's the third game in this contest between Yusha Nafees and Subhash Chaudhary. The boys under 17 finals. Nafis takes a crucial 2-point lead. Chaudhary pulls back with a point of his own. It is an uphill task for Subhash Chaudhary, without doubt. Three-one to Yusha Nafis.
One right.
Nafis is on a roll now. He wants to knock that final nail into the coffin without wasting much time. He clearly is not interested in giving Subhash Chaudhary any more rope than he already has.
Yes, sir.
6-1. Yusha Nafis is almost on cruise control right now. 2 games up, 6-1 in the third. The writing is almost on the wall. Now, Subhash Chaudhary will have to pull something out of the hat, if not a rabbit, to be able to reclaim. Registering a win in this boys under 17 finals of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata Leg 2024. Eight-two, getting closer and closer to that title win. This is Yusha Nafis. This will add, if he wins it, to the Asian Junior Under 17 Championship, where, he didn't get the title, but he reached the quarterfinals in Pakistan. Is that a let? What was that? Was there a little bit of physicality between the two players? "17-year-old boys." Oh, sorry, younger. And that's the title to Yusha Nafis. Subhash Chaudhary isn't the happiest man on the planet, but I guess this is a lesson. This is the early years. You can win these titles. You shall be forever. Hence the title.
probably getting some vital advice from his mentor. He played well, no doubt, but the better player today won.
So we have our under 17 men's winner, Yusha. How do you feel about the win?
काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है क्योंकि बहुत दिनों से अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा था उसके साथ आके टूर्नामेंट जीत गया बहुत अच्छा फील हो रहा है ऊपर बिलीव भी नहीं हो रहा है अभी तो
Thank you so much, Yusha. Congratulations on the win. Next up, under 17 women finals. Stay tuned.
That's a good question.
Squash teaches you life.
Never lose the hope.
To never give up till the end.
I think squash has taught me to put my best foot forward in all aspects of life, and
Winning, losing doesn't matter. You just have to, be good on court.
Squash is one of those sports that will bring you back down to earth very quickly. If you think you're getting good, then you find that you lose to someone else very quickly. And
It's just determination and doing the same thing again and again and again. And with that determination in my coaching career, in my refereeing career also, I am so determined I can get up at any time of the day or night, if you tell me there's a session or there's a referee's clinic, I can get up at 3 o'clock, I can get up at 4 o'clock. So this life lesson of being very disciplined.
That's the finals of the women's under 17 category. Aradhya Porwal versus Sanvi Batar.
Half time.
Aradhya Porwal versus Sanvi Batar. Aradhya is 15 years of age. Sanvi's age is not registered here, but this is the under 17 girls category. Aradhya, this year in 2024, has not done too well. She's had 2 first round losses and 2 second round losses, but she's managed to come to the finals here. Sanvi, on the other hand, has not too much data against her name, so we got to wait and watch to see what this match has on offer. Regardless, it's the finals of the the girls under 17 category of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg 2024. Girls are warming up. And we have a left-right combination here. There is a massive height difference between the two girls.
Play will start in 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Stroke to pull one. Yes, left. Yes, left.
Sanvi Batar, the taller of the two by a mile, leads at 8-4. Aradhya serving right now. Is slowly but steadily catching up. It's impressive the way she is countering the advantage her opponent has in terms of reach and maybe even power. Aradhya has moved to just 2 points behind Sanvi. A close fought contest, yes, but what's more admirable is Aradhya
And now, 10-7, game ball.
Tanvi is sitting on game ball. Game ball to Sanvi. But Aradhya is not letting up. Not just 2 points closer to our opponent who's in the lead.
Stroke to Porwal. Stroke to Porwal. 9-10, game ball.
Nine ten, just 1 point separating the two players. Beautiful shot by Aradhya, by Sanvi, and that gets her the first game. A close fought game, but Sanvi Batar wins the first game against Aradhya Porwal in the girls under 17 finals of the HCL Wash Tour Kolkata leg.
15 seconds. Players on court, please. Batar leads 1 game to love. Log on.
Aradhya Porwal takes a 3-2 lead in the second game after having lost the first one to Sanvi Batar. She did fight back tooth and nail. The contest may look like a mismatch in terms of height, but Aradhya Porwal packs a punch. You can be sure about it, as you can see from the fact that she's taken a 4-2 lead in the second game. Five-two and 5-3 now. There is no dearth of talent when it comes to squash in India, for that matter, any sport. And it's heartening to see that corporates such as HCL are coming forward to support the cause of these sports and to keep them alive and to ensure that India showcases its skill sets on a global stage. If Pakistan could produce two squash champions, there's no reason why India cannot. We have the talent, we have the facilities, we have the mental, physical, and emotional ability. As you
9-3.
a little girl, as compared to her opponent, Aradhya has gone on, has raced to a 8-3 lead in the second game after having lost the first. That speaks not only of her skill sets but also of her temperament. Not daunted by the challenges put forth by the built son, who clearly has
10-3. Game ball.
the dexterity to sit on game ball in the second game, an evenly fought contest, this girls under 17's final. And that's the second game to Aradhya. One game apiece. Poised to be a thriller. Is this game? Is this girls under 17 final? Looking forward to some more outstanding squash action.
Seconds.
Warming up for the two girls to do battle, one game apiece, even Stevens. So what's in store for us?
One game all. Porwal to serve. Love all.
Aradhya Porwal serves, one game apiece. The girls under 17 final, Manvi Batar drop shot fetches her the first point. That's 2 points to Sanvi. This match is clearly going into a fourth game, if not a fifth.
3 love.
3 love. Sanvi Batar concedes the first point to Aradhya. So 1-3. Aradhya Porwal serves 1-3 in the third game after both players have won one game apiece. (4-1) to Sanvi. Aradhya's advantage is that she is a left-hander, which could have contributed to throwing Sanvi off her guard. It's not that easy to play a left-hander all of a sudden. Everything changes. You react to shots, place you position shots in changes. The angle at which the ball arrives changes. But that clearly doesn't seem to have affected Sanvi in the third game of this under 17 women's final, girls' final. She leads 6-1.
Low hard shot by Aradhya, who claws back with a point of her own. Aradhya serves 2-6. Make it 3-6. Coming back, rung after rung, trying to catch up with first and then outplay her opponent. That's really the plan.
And out. 7-3.
7. It's not easy to win 4 or 5 points in a row. That's why conceding a lead can at times be detrimental. Make that 8-3. Sanvi is using her power now to assert herself. Very last. Three eight. Nine three. This game has clearly belonged to Sanvi Bhattar. Oh, what a beautiful shot that. 9-4, 4-9. Aradhya serves. 4-9 in the third game, 1 game apiece. Beautiful shot. 5-9. The comeback girl, Aradhya Porwal, will she be able to cover the 4-point deficit and tie level with her competitor? Well, she has made that a 3-point deficit now. Slowly but surely, but then sooner than later, this had to happen. Aradhya has lost this point, and Sanvi Bhattar sits on game ball in the second game. Game ball 6. Game ball 7. Aradhya is not giving up. That's the way it should be. That's what sport is about. Game ball 8. Nudging closer and closer. Still 2 points separating her from preventing Sanvi from. Game ball 9. What a fight back. The pocket dynamite, Aradhya Porwal, is giving her bigger opponent. What was that?
Yes, left.
That was a let. Sanvi tripped over her opponent, so that was a let. 9-10. That is 9 game ball. And that's the second game win. Sanvi Bhattar, a good fight back by Aradhya, but Sanvi Bhattar leads 2 games to 1 going into the fourth game of this Girls Under 17 finals of the HCL Squash Tour Kolkata leg 2024. And the ball is Sanvi getting some good.
2 games to 1.
That's the fourth game that commences. Aradhya grabs a vital 1 point lead early on.
Total forward. 2 lock. And out. 1, 2.
Sanvi Batar jumps to a 1 point lead, leading 2-1. Aradhya claims back a point. 2-all. A close fought contest if there was one.
And out. 4. And out. 3.
Porwal leads 4-2. Make that 4-3. They're at each other's throats, these two girls. That's the way sports should be. Never give up.
5, 3.
Aradhya has moved to 5-3. She's determined to take this game into a fifth set. This match into a fifth game, so to speak.
And out. 6, 5.
5-all to 6-5.
And out. 6 all.
It's all neck to neck, neck to neck. What a contest. Both the men's and the girls, both the boys and the girls under 17 finals have been thrillers. That also goes to show the quality of squash players that India is throwing up. Oh, she misses that. It skids after dropping. Sanvi Battar, who leads 2 games to 1, is leading the fourth game of this girls under 17s final. 8-6. Make that 9-6. 2 points separate Sanvi Battar from the title. Helping hand, but Aradhya gets up in time.
Then 6. Champion.
17 female winner, which is Sunny. How was the match according to you, Sunny? The first set went quite well. Second you lost and then you just came back. So what was your strategy? How did you change it? Thank you so much. Congratulations on the win. Men's clash with
Often.
India to serve, Karan Yadav of India to receive. That's the 5-game lover. Done. 1 love. And up and out, 1 all. That's it. 1 all. Out. 2, 1. Three, 1. Out, 2, 3. And out, 4, 2. And out, 3, 4. Down, 4 all. 6. Seven all. Is that 7 all.
Drop shots galore. Eight-7 to Gurveer Singh in the opening game.
Ten-7. Game ball.
That's game ball to Gurveer Singh. And that's the first game in the boys men's under 19 finals to Gurveer Singh. We ceased to be boys after 18.
Physio.
Gurveer Singh. The quick ball, quick update. tournament is being played at the Calcutta Racket Club. It was set up in 1793. It's probably the oldest squash club in the world. Today, it proudly continues as a premier center of the game, boasting 7 squash courts, of which 2 are international standard air-conditioned glass-capped tournament courts with viewing galleries. Both are being used for this tournament, HCL Squash Tour Kolkata leg. Celebrating its bicentenary in 1993 with a tournament where the world's leading players participated, the club continued its tradition of showcasing the best in the game in Kolkata. In the past, the club has hosted the 5th Asian Men's Squash Championship in 1990, the National Squash Championship in 2003, 2006, and 2012, an International Professional Squash Association tournament in 2005, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, and 18. No, this is this very tournament, so he's progressed well. There commences the second game of the men's under 19 finals. Gurveer Singh, we must remind you, won the first against Karan Yadav. Gurveer's court coverage is fantastic, to say the least. He's there to address every question you pose of him. But Karan has taken an early lead in this game. 3-0 in the second game after having lost the first. His intentions are very clear. Gurveer pulls back with 1 point. So it's 1-3. Gurveer serving to Karan in the second game of the men's under 19 finals of the HCL Squash Tour Kolkata leg 2024. Understandably, as the category increases, the quality of squash on display is apparently higher. Clearly so, understandably so. 7-5 is the lead Karan Yadav enjoys in the second game after having lost the first to Gurveer. The audience is slowly but surely growing in numbers. Everyone wants to be here to watch the
The ultimate match of the day, taking nothing away from the other matches, the men's and women's finals of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg. That's game ball to Karan. Karan has come back in style. This match is pretty much like the previous one, the girls under 17s final. Which went into a fourth game. Here we go. Karan Yadav and Gurveer Singh. Karan Yadav sitting on game ball. Pressure is on Gurveer and the game goes to Karan. That's one game apiece. One game apiece in this exciting contest.
Giving 30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Time.
One game on. Yadav to serve. Level.
So Karan Yadav serves at one game apiece. The finals of the men's under 19 category of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata Leg 2024 is proving to be an outstanding one. Gurveer Singh and Karan Yadav, two outstanding squash players, are tied at one game apiece. Karan has annexed the first point in the third game. But right now, it's an evenly matched contest. Squash of the highest caliber on display. The players all over the court like a rash, trying to assert their supremacy. It was not a let. Will that point be awarded to Gurveer? Well, it's a let. One all. One game all and 1 point all in the third game. Things couldn't be more evenly matched. This is anything but a one-sided final. It's a match of equals. Let's see who triumphs in the end. The men's under 19 category of finals, the men's under 19 category.
Oh, what a beautiful shot. A rail shot that Gurveer couldn't get hold of. So Karan Yadav opens up a lead here. Leads 3-1. In the third game, one game apiece. Karan, nice shot. Trademark. Three two. Gurveer pins Karan back to the right hand side of the court before he drops one on the left front corner. Good planning, good execution. Smart move by Gurveer. Oh, that's almost smart move by Gurveer earlier on. He a drop shot. He lobbed it back to buy himself time to get control over the court. The query of the referee. Karan isn't too happy with the referee's ruling, but it is what it is. Beautiful drop shot there by Gurveer. But Karan gets that point. That drop shot seems to clear the red mark on the tin, thereby handing Karan Yadav a point. 6-4 is the lead in Karan Yadav's favor. One game apiece. Well, Gurveer catches up, closes in on the lead. A fast paced game, as expected, in the under 19 men's category. A lot of running around, a lot of lunging, but Karan Yadav wins the point. 7-5 is the score in Karan Yadav's favor. 4 points separating Karan from winning a second game in this final. They are one game apiece, Gurveer Singh and Karan Yadav. Karan serves and wins the point convincingly, make that 8-5. 3 points away from annexing a second game. This is another game that's gone into a fourth, so to speak. Another match that's going into Karan Yadav. He is closing in on the lead. And that's game ball 5 to Karan Yadav. Just 1 point separating him from a second game, winning a second game here in this finals, the under 19 men's finals. Gurveer is trying everything in the book to ensure he doesn't let that happen, but then a 5 point advantage is massive that Karan enjoys. Gurveer has pulled back with a point. 6-10. Gurveer serving. It's all about temperament. There is no situation you can't recover from. And that's Karan Yadav winning a second game. So the scoreline reached Karan Yadav 2, Gurveer Singh 1 in the finals of the men's under 19 category of the HCL Squash Tour, Kolkata. Gurveer getting stretching.
Is it hurting? A bit? Okay. Is it hurting? Okay. Is it hurting? I think you are fine. Just stand up and see. You need to continue. He is okay. Just
Players back on the court. And Gurveer hits the road running with a point. Make that 2.
Now 3-1. Now
3-1 is the scoreline. 3-2 now. Gurveer's taken an early lead, but Karan is pulling back. Karan knows that he's just one game away from the title. Gurveer has a longer battle to fight. He's to win 2 games now to annex this title. The men's under-19 finals of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata Leg 2024. 3 games apiece. Karan Yadav leads 2 games to 1. 3 games apiece in the fourth game.
Now 4.
And here serves at 4-3. Will this game go into a fifth? Will this match go into a fifth game? 5-3 now. Attack is the best form of defense, and Gurveer is doing everything in the book to put the pressure on his opponent to cause unforced errors.
Now
5-4. Beautiful drop shot, followed by another one, and sent backing to the far left corner of the court, and Gurveer recovers beautifully. What a rally. Outstanding squash. And Gurveer, who's just been treating his hamstring or knee, still executing these shots. 5-all. Neck to neck is this game. Beautiful shot by Karan Yadav.
is left. 5.
Rallies, long rallies define this game, this match. A match of equals, no pun intended.
Now 6-5.
6-5 to Gurveer. Gurveer serves 6-5. There's another ruling.
Now 6-4.
What just happened there?
Six.
7-6 to Gurveer. Now 8-6. Gurveer is slowly but steadily heading towards a win in this fourth game of the finals.
Set. 8-6.
8-6. Gurveer serves. A long rally, a hard fought rally, all corners of the court covered, vying for supremacy, and Karan
9-6.
Yadav loses that point. Gurveer Singh leads 9-6, trailing one game to two in this final. Gurveer Singh is well on his way to making it 2-all, heading into a final deciding game. Will that happen, or will Karan Yadav be able to cover up this 3-point deficit and register a win in not just the game but the match? An excellent rally, and it's game ball 6 to Gurveer Singh. What a fight back! What a fight back by Gurveer. It shows his mental resilience despite an injury that he's suffering, that he was getting treated. His mind has taken him through. 10-7. Karan's trying to stage a fight back. I believe he will to do that successfully. And 8, and he's not doing a bad job of it. Karan Yadav. 2 points separating him and Gurveer. 3 points separating him and the title. Karan Yadav, but Gurveer Singh stands like a Goliath in the way. Beautiful shot, great return. Sends scurrying to different parts of the court is Karan Yadav. What a rally! And Gurveer wins that game. 2 games apiece. There hasn't been a closer match in this tournament so far. And this is the first 5 game of This is the final game of the match. And tantalizing final. Gurveer Singh and Karan Yadav in the men's under 19 category of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg 2024. The two squash players have 2 games apiece, have won 2 games apiece, and this is the final game, and they're 1 point each in the final game. Couldn't get closer, couldn't be more evenly matched, the contest. Outstanding squash in display. Both players know that there is only one opportunity now. There is only one match, one game to play. And both are keen as ever to register a win. Gurveer leads 2-1 presently in the 5th game. And he has pushed that score to 3-1, opened up a 2-point lead. Karan Yadav is lagging behind as of now. Four-one is the score in Gurveer Singh's favor. Gurveer is opening up a biggish lead. 3 points is a lot in a game such as this. on a stage such as this. And Karan wins a point. 4-2. 2-4. Karan Yadav will serve 2-4. These are early days in the fifth game. A comeback is easier to stage. The first half of a game always gets harder as the game progresses because one has very little to play with. But Karan Yadav has other ideas. He is much just one stroke, 1 point behind Gurveer. Oh, make that even Stevens 4-all. Gurveer misses the mark. It's 4-all, 2 games all. 4 points each in the final deciding game. Couldn't get closer, couldn't get more exciting. A great advertisement for the sport of squash brought to you by HCL. Longish rally, a lot of lunges, a lot of overhead shots, few drop shots here and there, cross-court shots, a lot of planning, on-the-spot planning, on-the-spot execution, all in quest of the under-19 title of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg. Gurveer leads 5-4 presently. It's a supremely tight game. There's a tight rope here, challenging each other stroke for stroke, point. Five all. No quarters given, none asked for yet again. Out to the wheel. Could be surging ahead at a crucial juncture in this game. 7-5. 4 points away from the title. Karan Yadav knows he has to act now or it can be too late. Unforced error from Gurveer. Brings Karan closer to him. Something he wouldn't really relish. He would want a sizable lead. And that, what a brilliant shot by Gurveer. Opens up a 2-stroke lead again. Oh no, it's missed the mark. So Karan Yadav has drawn level with him. That looked hard. It happened. Credit to Karan's resilience. All over the court. The point goes to Gurveer. Clearly from Karan's body language. You need to move away. It's a let. You really need to move away to prevent your opponent, not prevent your opponent from banging into you, giving a full
Give him the full opportunity to execute his shot and reply to what you have played. Missed it, and Gurveer nudges one step closer. Coming to Gurveer Singh. The closest game thus far, probably of the tournament. Certainly of today. There we go. Gurveer Singh, 9-7, just 2 points away from the title, the men's under 19 title of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata Leg 2024. Karan Yadav, will he make a comeback? Will he catch up with Gurveer and go on to win, or will Gurveer annex the title? It's a game of nerves, a battle of nerves, so to speak. Temperament now has taken a precedence over technique. Gurveer Singh clearly has the stronger temperament. Oh no, he hasn't. Sorry, Karan Yadav wins the point. 9-8. It's getting really close here. In the heat of battle, everybody has forgotten that we've got several more games coming up between some of the biggest players on the stage, like Anahat Singh. Drop shots, replies to the same. Games such as this are excellent advertisements for the sport of squash. Karan throws his racket up in frustration. And that's match ball to Gurveer Singh. The ball's far too deep for Karan to be able to address, and that's one of the skill sets Gurveer has displayed. No room for error for Karan Yadav. Gurveer has a little room, but he would ideally want to wrap this up. Can Karan hold his nerve? It's a let. 2 points separating Gurveer from catching up with Karan, 3 from the title, and only 1 point separating Gurveer from the title. What a match. Regardless of who wins this, the game of squash is the true winner. And the match goes to Gurveer Singh, new under 19 champion.
6-11, 11-8, 11-8.
The new under 19 champion in the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata leg. Karan Yadav played out of his skin, but Gurveer won a few more important points than Karan.
So after a rigorous and aggressive match, we have the under-19 men's winner, Gurpreet. How do you feel about the match? How do you feel about the win, sorry?
It's incredible. Like, he's a really good player and a really good friend. So he's really fit. So I had to keep my composure in after like 2-1 down. And it feels unbearable. Like it's my first under-19 tournament and to win it. It's an amazing feeling.
Congratulations on the win. Thank you so much. Next up, HCL Squash Tour, women and men clashes. Stay tuned.
And against her on
And here we go, the big moment of the day. One of the two big moments of the day, the women's final between Anahat Singh
From Philippines to receive best of 5 games. Love.
Yes, let.
Yes, let. Love.
Jamaica draws first blood. Not many people do that with playing against Anahat Singh. It'll be interesting to see. Anahat is up against an equal here. Usually she wins in 3 games. That's Jamaica going 2 up. A rare sight on the scoreboard when you're playing Anahat. Very rarely has one seen Anahat run around the court as much as we have seen her in these 3 points. Jamaica Rabado is a different kettle of fish. Anahat Singh, of course, is a prodigy. So it's a match of equals, and one couldn't have asked for a better final. The women's category, so Anahat draws first blood. 3-1 is the scoreline in Jamaica Aribado's favor. Aribado Filipino has now moved to 4-1. Make that 5-1. A rare sight on the scoreboard. Anand Singh trailing by 4 points, but the game of squash is a hard taskmaster. Knowing Anahat, she won't rest on her past laurels. You will see her coming back with a vengeance. Prodigy that she is. It's hard to keep that kind of talent down for too long. Look at that shot. And that will propel Anahat to a 2-5 scoreline. Anahat will serve 2-5. What a beautiful shot. Jamaica too knows who she's up against. Anahat is arguably the biggest name in Indian squash today. At only the age of 16. That is also the age when Sachin Tendulkar made his debut for India. Don't take any Indian 16-year-old sports person lightly. That's the moral of the story. She misses the line. Jemika and Anahat moves 1 point closer, 2 points closer, in fact. Anahat serves 4-5. We give her a whiff and she will take the entire pie. So Jemika, beware. She has to be careful of how much of a leeway she gives this talented girl. And Anahat is down level with Jemika, 5-all. What a match. That's below the tin, and Anahat is now in the lead. 5. Try keeping Anahat Singh down for long.
Seven, five.
7-5, Anahat Singh coming back. A 4-point deficit. Has come back to reclaim her place in the sun, make that 8-5. So there we go. Anahat Singh is back in action. And with a win in the last few minutes, the few points that she's won, her entire body language has changed. You see the languid walk that she is that is associated with her, the casual approach, which looks casual but it's anything but casual, the elegance, everything is back in place. Anahat Singh leads 9-5 in this opening game. Make that game ball 5, coming from 4 points behind. It is simply outstanding. Anahat Singh's performance, her ability. And Anahat selects the first game in style.
Play to resume in 60 seconds. Play to resume in 15 seconds.
And 2, 1. Three, one. So, Kuala.
Anand Singh leading 3-2 in the second game after having won the first against the dangerous Filipino Jemica Arribado, sorry. What a shot. The crowd, as you see, is increased in numbers. This is the moment everybody was waiting for. The women's finals, as also the men's, but Anand Singh's presence adds that X factor to the women's final. 4-2 to Anahat.
And 5, 3.
Scoreline of 5-3. If Anahat annexes the second game, Jamika Arribado knows it's next to impossible to win this final because Anahat Singh on a roll is hard to stop. Now she goes 7-3.
Eight,
8-3.
3.
I wonder if Anahat's parents have invested in a big enough cabinet for her trophies. Because even at the age of 16, I don't think even a large cabinet can accommodate the number of trophies she's won thus far. And if you're going to have you need a whole room to accommodate trophies,
which she will probably finish by the time she win by the time she retires. Look at the languid approach that Anahat has. In the lead, she doesn't break a sweat. Jemica Aribado is running all over town, trying to address Anahat's queries. And there we go. Game ball to Anahat. After having won the first game, she's leading game ball 3 in the second. That's the second game for Anahat. Very little of the child. Very little we can tell her. Despite being a legend himself, Arjuna Awardee, one of India's top squash players. They're probably discussing how they're going to prepare for the next event. Because there's nothing to discuss in this one. Witness how this match started. Jemica Aribado is the dominant partner. There we go. Anahat Singh has taken the reins in her hands like only she can. And romped to a 2-game win with 1 to go. In all likelihood, Anahat Singh will wrap up.
Within 30 seconds.
Upset. Jemica Aribado. Situations
15 seconds.
Right wrong. Certainly is up against a formidable opponent. It is certainly an uphill task, especially coming back from 2 games down. It's never easy, even if it's against an ordinary opponent. But the odds are heavily in favor of Anahat Singh winning this women's finals of the HCL Squash Tour, Kolkata. There we go. 1 point up already. 10 points to go. Beautiful shot for Jemica as Anahat lunging all over the place. It's shots such as this that outthinking her opponent that can get Jemica back in the game. If she plays regular squash, there is not a chance in hell.
And 2, 1. One.
Four one in the blink of an eyelid. This is the third game. Anahat's 2 up. One expected the women's finals to be a little more engaging, but Anahat Singh's phenomenal talent will not allow that.
There we go. 5-2 to Anahat Singh. 6 points to go to annex the championship. Drying their hands, the players. The humidity of Kolkata not allow them to grip the racket the way they would like to. Dry hands are a blessing in disguise. Anahat is perfect drop shot, which just dies on the opponent. So any effort made towards getting to the ball is futile because the ball simply drops dead at your feet. So little you can do there. Scoreline reads 6-2 in Anahat's favor. 2 games up, 6-2. Anticipation, in addition to all the other skill sets she possesses, helps her get to the ball in time. Her anticipation is clearly superior to anyone she plays, Anahat Singh, which helps her a lot. There we go. Dying drop shot. She's got 2-3 varieties of those. 7-3 is the scoreline. 4 points separating Anahat Singh from the title. That's on the line. She's lost that. 4-7. 5-7. Chemikari Badu serving against Anahat Singh in the finals of the women's category of the HCL Squash Tour's Kolkata leg 2024. Credit to Jemika. She's clawing back in style. 6-7. But there's still a lot of work to be done. We're playing Anahat Singh here. Longish rally goes in Anahat's favor. 8-6, nudging closer and closer to that 11-point mark is Anahat Singh. These shots are a precursor to the dying drop shot. Anahat keeps her opponent busy in the back part of the court. There we go. There's the dying drop shot. 9-6. She's mastered the dying drop shot. There we go again. And that's match ball to Anahat Singh. 2 dying drop shots back to back. And Anahat Singh is sitting on the verge of winning her, we don't even know which title in terms of numbers. Anahat has won. Meanwhile, Jamika wins a point to make it 10-7, 7-10. Keep your partner busy, keep your opponent busy at the back of the court, and then surprise them with that one drop shot. It's, oh, there we go.
Match to Singh, 3 games to love, 11-5, 11-3, 11-7.
Indisputable winner of the women's category of the HCL Squash Tour, Kolkata edition.
पीछे 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 मैडम
yet again another tournament, another win for you, another finals. I've been saying this a lot of times now. HCL Squash Tour has been quite lucky. How do you feel about your match, first of all?
I'm really happy. It's tricky, but I can build my points for this so that I can get into the top 100 at least. And I think after this, my dad calculated I'm getting to the top 100, so I'm really happy about that. And I'm off for a 12K tomorrow to Malaysia, so I think it's really great match practice, and I think we'll have fun.
All the very best, Anahat. One quick question. Do you have any count of how many trophies do you have?
I'm not sure.
You're taking 2 trophies again from Eastern Slam and Squash Tour. Congratulations. All the best to Malaysia. Thank you so much. Men's action next. Stay tuned.
Rabindu Laksiri versus Amar Altamimi. The match everyone's waiting for, the finals of the men's category, the men's finals of the HCL Squash Tours. Kolkata leg. We've got 2 outstanding squash players here. Rabindu Laksiri, who's 28 years of age, and Ammar Altamimi, who is 35. Altamimi held his nerves. Credit to his fitness that he has overcome opponents who are 12 years younger to him, 2 opponents back to back, to book himself a slot in the finals here. Now he's up against the Sri Lankan Rabindu Laksiri, Amar Altamimi from Kuwait. So we've got a Sri Lankan versus a Kuwaiti in the finals of the HCL Squash Tour Kolkata. That goes to show the phenomenal contribution HCL has made to squash in not just India, but across the globe. We've got talent from across the world coming here and competing in these tournaments, which also helps the Indian players because they get to compete against the best and therefore they improve their own game and they can subsequently bring laurels to the country. Stretching is Amar Altamimi. Ravindu Laksiri locks the door, and battle is all set to begin. The ultimate stage, the ultimate platform. There's an entire crowd sitting at the back waiting for the action to unfold between these two outstanding squash players. Ravindu Laksiri from Sri Lanka and Amar Altamimi from Kuwait. Altamimi has won the toss and serves. A long rally kicks this match into action. To that, yes, it missed its mark, and Laksiri goes one up. Oh, that missed his mark too, or didn't it? Clearly didn't. It looked like it had missed the. It had hit below the red line, hit the tin, but it clearly didn't. And that's 1 point apiece. Amar Altamimi pulls alongside Ravindu Laksiri. Laksiri goes up 2-1. That was below the 10 again, and 3-1 to Laksiri. An early lead, couldn't hurt. Is that a let, or will the point be awarded to the Sri Lankan? It's clearly a let. Laksiri's game is more fast-paced. Altamimi, on the other hand, is more measured in his approach. Two five, missing the mark on more than one occasion is Amar Altamimi. Was that below? Was that above? The referee passes his judgment, and it clearly goes in favor of the Kuwaiti. Altamimi serves 3-5. What a beautiful shot there by Laksiri. Another drop shot, well addressed. And the Kuwaiti Amar Altamimi has won this battle of wits, positioning the ball in the far left corner of the court. After an array of drop shots, he leaves Ravindu Laksiri lurking, lunging, but in vain. (6-4) to Laksiri. He's maintaining the lead, keeping his nose ahead in this race, battle of wits. which is vital because as the beautiful, beautifully played by Amar Al-Tamimi, and he nudges to a stroke behind Laksiri, serves at 5-6. Six all. I'm sorry, it's 7-5. That point was not awarded to Amar Al Tamimi. It's Ravindu Laksiri served 7-5 in the opening game, 8-5 it is now. One trick when you're faced with a drop shot is to lob it behind your opponent's head to buy yourself time to get control over the court. This is something that Siri does to perfection. Nine five to Ravindu Laksiri. He's running away with his opening game. 2 points away from annexing it, pocketing it. Altamimi's return misses the mark, and it's game ball to Ravindu Laksiri in the opening game of the men's finals. And that's the first game to Ravindu Laksiri. Sri Lanka is on the roll. He's won 2 tournaments this year. He's won actually 3, but on the HCL Squash Tour, he has won 2 HCL Squash Tour events, one in Chennai and one in Indore. He's looking for his third consecutive title. Will he be able to accomplish the feat? From the looks of it, he has put the right foot forward.
Ravindu Luxury is back on the court, warming up. The men's finals of the HCL Squash Tours Kolkata edition. Luxury is one game up, the start of the second. One point to Amar Al-Tamimi. The early bird catches the worm, they say. Doesn't always apply to squash. But in this case, Amar Al-Tamimi is 2 up. Beautiful recovery there, Al-Tamimi. A lob shot that Luxury tested him with. It's surprising, but none of these players seems to play that dying drop shot that Anahat Singh seems to execute so well. Why is that? It's surprising. Luxury pulls back with a point. 2-1 is the scoreline in Al-Tamimi's favor. Ravindu Luxury serves 1-2. Al-Tamimi serves 3-1. Three two. Luxury pulls back to serve 2-3. What a beautiful drop shot there. Left his opponent completely flummoxed, and Ravindu Luxury has drawn level with Amar Al-Tamimi at 3-all. The first game, if you remember, went to Luxury. Second game is tied at 3-all. Oh, make that 4-3 to Luxury. Series of drop shots, cross court shots, smashes to the back of the court. Luxury is pulling every trick to ensure he disrupts the balance of Al-Tamimi. He has him running around, tires him out, but Al-Tamimi has so far managed to stay in the fray. Ravindu Luxury leads 6-4 now in the second game. That was below, wasn't it? Oh, it looked like it was below the tin. Regardless, the point goes to Luxury, 7-4. That's a let. Ravindu Luxury of Sri Lanka, winner of 2 HCL Squash Tour events this season, is eyeing his third title win here against Amar Altamimi of Kuwait. Altamimi ensnares a point, 5-7 to the Kuwaiti. Beautiful shot. 6-7 is the score now. He's not letting up. The 35-year-old Altamimi playing with an opponent 6 years younger than him, considering he defeated two squash players who were 12 years younger than him. This is not too much of a challenge. It's only that Laksiri's skill sets need to be countered. Seven all. A brilliant comeback by Amar Altamimi. Oh, what a beautiful drop shot that is. And Altamimi takes the lead at 8-7 in the second game after having conceded the first to his Sri Lankan opponent, Rabindu Laksiri. Another beautiful drop shot there. And Laksiri draws level, 8 all. Nine eight to Altamimi. Will he be able to convert this? Will he be able to take advantage of these, of the fact that there are just 2 points to get? A win in this game could put him back in contention. But he misses the mark, and it's 9 all. Laksiri serves to the left side of the court. The old trick in the book is send your partner serving to the far corner of the court. So he has little time to recover and to execute his shot, and Laksiri did that with aplomb. Game ball it is. A brilliant shot, and Amar Altamimi draws level, 10 all. Altamimi wins the game, and it is one game apiece. This match is getting interesting. Another game that goes into the fourth. As these games progress, you're having more and more games going into the fourth, more and more matches going into the fourth game, with the sole exception of Anahat Singh's match, which seldom goes into a fourth game for the fact that she simply walks all over her opponents. Oh, sorry, Laksiri won that game. It was wrongly posted.
So that's an opportunity for the Sri Lankan to wrap up this game. It's an uphill climb for Amar Altamimi. He's not one to give up, as we've seen in the past. He's going to have Luxury earn every point he wins. Look at that rally. Intense as it comes. Beautiful drop shot by Luxury. He wins the first point there.
Play will resume in 30 seconds. Luxury leads 2 games to love. Play on please.
Start of the third game. Luxury scores early, 1-0. Altamimi is clearly exhausted, as was apparent from the visuals right after the second game got over. And Luxury will want to make him scurry around a little more. (3-0) to Luxury. A man on a mission and a man on a roll. He's taking full advantage of the fact that his opponent is tired and exhausted. From the looks of it, it's not a question of how, it's more a question of when. There we go again, 5-0. Amar Altamimi is completely out of sorts. Luxury is taking full advantage of the fact that was missed again, and that's 6-0.
6-1. Altamimi pulls one back, but he has a long road ahead. A lot of hard work to do if he has to overcome this challenge. Misses the mark. 7-1. The serve. Six-two. Sorry, that didn't miss the mark. Calls for a lot of physical fitness. That's 7-2. The serve goes to Ravindu Laksiri. 7-3. Altamimi is not willing to roll over and die that easily. 3-7. Altamimi serves 3-7 in the third game of the men's finals of the HCL Squash Tour, Kolkata, 2024. 3-8, 8-3. The serve goes to Ravindu Laksiri, who is now just 3 points away from annexing his third HCL title of the season. 3-9, 9-3. That shot, for instance, could have been placed elsewhere. But match ball 3, Ravindu Laksiri versus Amar Altamimi. Laksiri has missed it, and that is the game and the championship to Ravindu Laksiri. He has won his third straight HCL Squash Tour event. That's very courteous of him. Laksiri kisses the ground in gratitude, kisses the court. He first won HCL Squash Tournament in Indore, followed it up with a win in Chennai, and now he is Amar Altamimi. The finals of the HCL Squash Tours, Kolkata edition. Laksiri has won 4 tournaments this season thus far, including the HCL Tour event in Indore in May, the HCL Tour event in Chennai in June, the Reliance PSA Challenge 3 tournament back home in Sri Lanka in August, this very month, and now the HCL Squash Tour Kolkata event. Remarkable player, and he's had a fantastic season.
Men's winner, Ravindu, congratulations. It has become a tradition now, me interviewing you, you winning and picking up the trophies every time you're playing HCL Squash Tour. What do you have to say about that?
Actually, I'm really happy today because this is my fourth title in this year. And my best now my rank is 131. I hope to do my best in this year.
If you have a count of the trophies you have right now?
Actually, this is my 7th title in BSA title. And after this tournament, I have a 12th in Malaysia, and I hope to do my best in Malaysia too also.
Hopefully we'll see you and Anahat winning it again. Thank you so much, Ravindu. Thank you for your time. Prize distribution coming up. Stay tuned.
Egypt, Sri Lanka, Kuwait, Bahrain, Philippines, Iran, and India participated in the HCL Squash Tour, while more than around 250 junior players competed in the HCL Eastern Slam, which is an ASF Gold event. Ladies and gentlemen, let me share a little about HCL. HCL is a $13.4 billion global conglomerate, was founded in 1976. It has a presence across various sectors that include technology and healthcare. HCL also supports initiatives such as sports. Mr. Dhruv Association to share a few words with us and also welcome our guests. So please join us on the dais. So please, would you like to share a few words?
Thank you, everyone. I would firstly like to thank everyone for joining us for the presentation ceremony for this Eastern Slam and the HCL Tour. At Rackets Club, like she just said, we are the second oldest squash club in the world. We take pride in our 230 years of our existence and pledge that this club remains a squash club. For us, having PSA tournaments has been somewhat of a regular feature.
We do host our Bengal Open every year, and we look forward to the participation of the juniors, and very soon
we shall be having our
junior nationals in the month of October. I would also like to thank SRFI for giving us the opportunity to hold a tournament, and HCL for collaborating with us for this tournament. We have our facilities.
Proudly say that all the 7 courts that we have are all air conditioned and state of the art. We hope that the players would have enjoyed playing in this facility as much as we have enjoyed hosting them. And of course, we have a brilliant team of tournament organizers, directors, for whom we are ever thankful for. So thank you so much.
Let's have a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for all the support that Kolkata Racket Club has provided us and West Bengal Squash Rackets Association has provided us. Now with this, I would like to invite from HCL, Mr. Rajat Chandolia, Associate Vice President and Head of Brand at HCL Group. Rajat, please join us on the dais. Let's have a huge round of applause for Rajat. So Rajat heads branding for all of HCL Sports. Now Rajat, I request you to say a few words to our audience. Yes. Let's have a huge round of applause. Let's not stop clapping, guys, after such an amazing tournament that HCL, SRFI have put together. So, Rajat, on this note, I request you to share a few words with our audience.
Thank you, Alicia. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining us here, and congratulations to all winners, runners-up, and all the players who have shown a lot of tremendous potential over the last 5-6 days. I would like to, of course, start off with thanking Dhruv, the West Bengal Rackets Association, the Kolkata Racket Club, Gautam, for providing such a beautiful venue. I think we have been lucky over the last so many years to get very good facilities, squash facilities and hosting tournaments there. So thank you so much. Thank you all the referees, thank you all the officials. Just wanted to take a quick view of course Alicia has explained about HCL, but in sports we are looking to multiply potential of the athletes, the coaches, the ecosystem as such. And this is the HCL Squash Podium program in association with SRFI is a step towards that. We launched this in 2019. I'm very happy to say that the program has shown tremendous growth over the last 5-6 years. Of course, COVID was there, but still, we continued doing the efforts along with the federation. We have seen 4x jump, 5x jump in terms of PSA players, the Indian players in the PSA rankings. The last 3-4 months has been again great for Indian squash. 4 golds, I think 1 silver, 1 bronze in the Asian and the World Juniors and the doubles championship. So we look forward to building this program more. We are at a very good stage competitively, internationally, and we see a lot of potential, and all the players have demonstrated that. So thank you so much. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you so much, Rajat. And let's have a huge round of applause, guys, for HCL, SRFI, Calcutta Rackets Club. And on the count of these applause, let's please join me in welcoming our chief guest, Mr. Saurav Ghoshal. Saurav is winner of 10 PSA Tour titles. So Saurav is a 13-time national men's single winner, and in the past 2 decades, he has been a formidable force in Indian squash. So let's not stop clapping for him, and I request Rajat and Dhruv to please welcome Saurav on the dais. Saurav, would you like to say a few words to all the players?
Good evening, everyone. I'm sure, first things first, a big thank you to HCL for having this event at the Calcutta Rackets Club, which is where I actually started 30 years back. It is like a second home to me, and I hope everyone who's come here, both the players as well as all the parents and the support staff, have enjoyed Calcutta hospitality to its hilt. So I hope you all have enjoyed it. In terms of, I just have a couple of things to say. One, to the players first. I think, when I was young, we didn't have access to watching a lot of videos of players playing on the world level. Like, we used to literally have like highlights on YouTube, and that was it. Right now you have Squash TV and you have WorldSquash.tv as well, and you can watch a lot of players playing. What I would like you all to do, every single one of you all, no matter if you're like 9 years old or 18 years old, is to not just look at the shots that they hit, but also in terms of the patterns of play that they are doing to construct the points to try and win rallies, right? That is the key difference between players who are really, really good and players who are decently good, right? So if you can pick up from that and understand what they are doing to make life difficult for their opponents, that is the most important thing. So if you're watching an Ali Farag play or a Noor Al-Sherbini play, right? Try and understand what they are doing, which is making it very difficult for the other person to deal with over a period of time. And if you can grasp that and use your ability mentally to be able to do that, I think you all will become better players. And in the process, obviously, dream big and work really hard to achieve those dreams. To the parents, y'all are like, their biggest support systems. Y'all are there to encourage them as much as possible. So always remember, and this is what I keep telling people, I never won a junior nationals till I was 15 years old, right? Y'all don't remember the junior nationals that I have won. Everything that she spoke about in the introduction had nothing to do with the juniors. It had everything to do with what happened after the juniors. So that is where it really counts. So try and have like a long-term vision for your kid and make sure that you play tournaments with that in mind, right? Always encourage them to be better players and play to the best of their potential and not worry about whether they're going to win a tournament today or tomorrow. It's a question of if they can keep getting better, eventually they will produce a level of performance which will not only make you proud, but the entire country proud. So make sure you keep that in mind whenever you're thinking about how you want to kind of encourage your kids as much as possible. That's it I'm going to say. I'm sure everyone is waiting to get all their lovely trophies. So thank you very much and best of luck for the rest of the season.
Thank you, Saurav. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a huge applause for Saurav. Now, this tournament will never be possible without the help of all our referees, who are the pillars of each and every match that took place in the last few days. So we would like to thank all the referees who have done tremendous hard work in conducting these tournaments. Now please join me in welcoming all these referees and requesting Dhruv to give away the mementos for our referees. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Anjali Soni. We have with us Dikshanta K.D. Sharma, Inayat Hussain, Mehak, Mohammad Hasrat, Mohammad Shakib, Naseemuddin, Suraj Pajyar. Let's keep clapping for them, guys. Jebindran, Hassan Raja, Matthew Godwin, Dr. Yaduvendra S. Rajput, Amjad Ali Khan, Anjali Kumari, and Rani Gupta. Please join us on the dais. Now, we also have with us from the Calcutta Racket Club office, Mr. P.R. Das. Sir, please join us on the dais. Requesting Dhruv to give the mementos to our office representatives. We have with us Mr. P.K. Das, Mr. Shankar Swarnakar. Sir, please join us on the dais. And Amitabh De. We also have with us Mr. Anuj Sangneria, Organizing Chairman. Mr. Anuj, please join us on the dais. Mr. Gautam Das, Tournament Director. Mr. Dalip Tripathi, Tournament Director. Mr. Suresh Arvind, Tournament Administrator. Suresh, please join us on the dais. Mr. Kuvar Pal's Tournament Referee. Okay, Mr. Kumar Pal Singh is not there. So we also have with us our physio, Dr. Neha Singh Rajput. Ma'am, please join us on the dais. And we also have with us Niket from Titus Sports. And Subbu from Stream Jets. Okay. Dhruv sir would like to say a few words.
Before we start on the presentation ceremony for the winners, I would just like to acknowledge the support which the Kolkata Racket Club has got, firstly by its staff members, without whom I do not think that this tournament would ever have been possible. My committee, the secretaries, the vice president, my committee members, my club members who have been patient enough with us, you know, to give away the facilities for more than a week. Be happy about it. Come and cheer you guys. So a big round of applause to my club members, my office staff, my support staff, my committee. I thank you all.
Thank you so much, sir. So now respecting and acknowledging all the pillars of this tournament. Let's begin with the prize distribution ceremony. First, we will do the winners announcement for HCL Squash Tour Kolkata edition. So ladies and gentlemen, the runners-up for women category is Jamaica Aribado from Philippines. Jamaica, please join us. Requesting Rajat to please give the trophy to Jamaica. Huge round of applause, guys, for Jamaica. What a show of strength and power. Winner for the women category in HCL Squash Tour Kolkata edition is Anahat Singh, India. I request Saurav to give the trophy to Anahat. Now, in the men category, the runners-up of HCL Squash Tour Kolkata edition men is Amar Al-Tamimi from Kuwait. Amar, please join us. I request Rajat to give the trophy to Amar. Now let's give it up to the winner in the men's category of HCL Squash Tour Kolkata edition, Mr. Ravindu Laksiri from Sri Lanka. Congratulations, Ravindu. I request Saurav to give the winner's trophy to Ravindu. Now I request all the winners to join us for a group photo. Now, on the round of an applause, let's begin the prize distribution ceremony for HCL Eastern Slam.
That's a good question.
Squash teaches you life.
Never lose the hope.
Never give up till the end.
I think squash has taught me to put my best foot forward in all aspects of life, and
Winning, losing doesn't matter. You just have to, be good on court.
Squash is one of those sports that will bring you back down to earth very quickly. If you think you're getting good, then you find that you lose to someone else very quickly. And
It's just determination in doing the same thing again and again and again. And with that determination in my coaching career and my refereeing career also, I am so
With the
determined.
under 11 category girls, and the second runner-up is Arna Pandey, India. She has left for the day. We'll go. First runner-up is Kirti Pradha from Malaysia. And our winner in the girls under 11 category is Aradhana Singh from India. I request Saurav to kindly felicitate our winners.
Now, in the under 11 category boys,
Let's give it up for the second runner-up, Vihan Chandok from India. Our first runner-up is Kaileen Ivan from Singapore. And the winner in boys under 11 category is Tilakveer Kapoor, India. I again request Saurav to felicitate our winners for this category. Now, let's have all the winners in our under 13 category girls. The second runner-up is Diva Parsarampuria. She's not here, she's left for the day. So let's invite our first runner-up, Goshika from India. We have the winner in under 13 girls category, Anika Kalanki from India, who has also gone for the day. I request Dhruv to please felicitate our winner. Now let's have our winners in under 13 boys category. Our second runner-up is Fareed Andrabi, who is not here. We have our first runner-up, Amarya Bajaj from India. He left? Okay, thank you. So Amarya Bajaj has also left. We have our winner, Viduram Ruthiran from Malaysia, as a winner in the under 13 boys category. Saurav, please give the medal and trophy to our winner. Now, winners of under 15 category girls, we have with us our second runner-up, Kashvi Mangal, India. Our first runner-up is Sanvi Kalanki, who has left for the day. And we have our winner, Adya Budhya from India.
Let's have a huge round of applause, guys.
Now, in the boys under 15 category, let's welcome our second runner-up, Raghav Vashishta, India. We have with us our first runner-up, Shreyansh Jha from India. And our winner in the under 15 boys category is Lokesh Subramani from India. Please join us, Lokesh. Give it up for our winners in the under 15 boys category.
Now, the winners in under 17 category girls.
Our second runner-up is Rudra Singh, India, who is not here. And our first runner-up is Aradhya Porwal. They've already left for the day. Please welcome our winner in the under 17 girls category, Sanvi Batar, India.
हाँ उसको
Let's welcome our champions in under 17 category boys. The second runner-up is Aryaveer Devan from India. He's not here. Our first runner-up is Shubhansh Chaudhary, India. And our winner is Yusha Nafees, India. Please join us on the dais.
Wonderful.
Give it up for our winners in under 17 category boys.
Now inviting the champions under 19 category girls. So our second runner-up is Unnati Tripathi. She's gone for the day. But let's have a huge round of applause for all our winners. Our first runner-up is Divya Yadav from India. She is also not here apparently. And our winner is Anahat Singh, India. Anahat, request you to join us on the podium.
Champions
in the under 19 boys category of HCL Eastern Slam, we have our second runner-up Ansh Tripathi, India. He is left for the day, but let's have a huge round of applause for all the players. Our first runner-up is Karan Yadav, India. And our winner in the under 19 category boys, Gurveer Singh from India.
उनका वीडियो में शो किया चलेगा ना फोटो है
Requesting all the winners to join us on the podium for a group photograph. All the winners of Eastern Slam, please join us near the podium.
Huge round of applause for all the winners.
And let's hope that all our players continue to make history in the field of squash.
I also request all the committee members of our Rackets Club to join us on the podium.
Give it up for all our winners in HCL Squash Tour and HCL Eastern Slam. Let's have once more, let's have the loudest claps